Hmm. Weird. Why won't it work? It's nothing but a black screen.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, largest and proudest of the two remaining Dwarven cities. Once the seat of an underground empire, Orzammar now stands alone, cut off from the world by the Darkspawn, still clinging to the memory of its former glory. Below the vast statues and gilded halls where the noble families play at politics, the lower castes live in their shadows, scurrying to serve like their ancestors before them. Below that is you. You are casteless, the dirty secret staining Orzammar's perfect society, forced, along with your sister, to sell your services to the crime lord Barat. To the rest of Orzammar, you are proof that the casteless deserve their fate. But you know you do what you have to, the same as everyone, just to survive.
I can't keep gambling on you forever, Precious. You've got a sweet look. Something to light a man on fire. But you gotta make it count.
Please, Barat. Can we not do this in front of my brother?
Why not? He knows the slope of the land, don't you, boy?
Ah. That's not working either. Well, this is weird. All right. There we go.
You told me a lot of things, not one of which meant more than a fart in the middens. Before me, your sister was just another duster. Now check her out. Braids down to here, gold cap teeth. She can recite elf poetry and play the string harp. Every man's dream. All she's got to do is find a lord, squeeze out some kid who looks like him, and we're all living the easy life in the Diamond Quarter.
Please, don't get involved. You know that never goes well.
I'll treat her however I like, as long as you both eat off my plate. You keep your head down and say aye to any job I decide is low enough for scum like you. In return, I put out coins so you can doll yourself up and get a belly full of some nobleman's brats. Then you both go free. And I get to join the family and be called my lord for the rest of the little prince's life. That's what everyone likes. A castless with a big mouth. But I didn't come to enjoy your company. I've been looking at my investments, and this one hasn't borne much gold. I'm giving you another week, Precious. If you haven't found a patron, you're back to sweeping streets.
But I have. I've met someone. That is, I didn't want to promise, but he seemed interested.
Watch yourself, Barat.
Everyone needs me. Because everyone has things they want, and my Carta, we're the ones who provide. Until you can do that, you're nothing but my errand boy. So shut up and do as you're told.
Want me to beat someone up for you?
Yes. Your buddy Lesky's waiting outside. He knows what I'll need from you today. Don't even think about bungling this job. Your whole family's on loose sand with me right now. And I know you don't have anywhere else to turn.
I'm sorry you had to see that. I know. You've always been a good brother. Always tried to protect me. I should have told you. Barat's been warning me ever since two of his other girls found patrons at Lord Harrowmont's reception. They've been getting gifts already. Lord Rooston gave Elsie a surface silk gown and she's not even pregnant. Barat's getting impatient. You know how desperate the nobles are for more children. They can barely field enough soldiers to hold the walls against the Darkspawn. If I could give one of them a son, the whole house would celebrate. And we'd all be raised up to noble caste to join the family. It's what Barat's betting on. That's why he paid for my clothes, my voice lessons. He wants to share the reward. Yes, that is, I hope. He certainly seems charming. He treats me like a real lady, not just someone to tumble and forget. I don't want to say, in case I'm wrong. It just seems too mad to think of one of the most important men in Orzammar with someone like me. Anyway, time is rusting and I need to get dressed. These fashions will be the death of me. 100 buttons on each sleeve. And Lesky's probably already outside waiting for you. You know the other options. Cleaning middens, begging, going to the surface. No. Unless you find a way to save us all from Darkspawn and become a paragon. We're pretty much on Barat's leash for life.
Well, as it just so happens, bitch. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
It's sheer folly. One more way the nobles protect their status. They say casteless soldiers are more danger to each other than to Darkspawn. That it's an insult to the smith to let us touch a fine-made weapon. Truly, they just don't wish to insult the warrior caste by showing that given the same opportunities, we could lead an army just as well. Every year, more of the beasts come up from the deep roads. I've heard they've even been harrying the surface.
Man, imagine a Dragon Age RTS where you're playing as the dwarf faction like a united dwarf faction in the deep roads, clearing the Darkspawn out and retaking the old Tigers. How fucking badass would that be?
Perhaps, though the thought of falling to cutthroats or dying of plague is hardly more comforting. But we don't have time for this now. Lesky must be waiting, and Barat won't like it if I'm late for my appointment. Money gives him power. He's got family on the surface, which means he can smuggle up lyrium and smithcrafts, and bring down silks, wines, and furs. And he played it smart. When he started expanding, he made sure it was only the casteless he shook down for protection, so the guardsmen didn't care. As far as the nobles are concerned, he still stinks of Dust Town. He's got money now, but you can't buy caste, you know? No noblewoman would risk a dalliance with him. His only chance to join a noble family is to claim kinship with a concubine who bears a noble son. And that's what he wants more than anything. Don't you? Imagine what it would be like not to have people look at us like we're sewer sludge. To think our lives are worth something. It's sheer folly. One more way the nobles protect their status.
Yeah, we already went through that dialogue.
Soldiers are more danger to each other than to Darkspawn. That it's an insult to the Sith to let us touch a fine-made weapon.
I was paying too much attention to the fucking
by showing that given the same
to the cookie
opportunities,
crumbles
we could
in
lead
my
an army
throat.
just as well. Stay out of trouble. I'll see you tonight.
Ugh.
Very well.
About sodding time. I was starting to think I'd have to bust in and get an eyeful of that spicy sister of yours. Growl. Oh, what can I say? No money, no girls, no place to call my own. I've been writing an epic poem about it. It starts, "Oh, you're really, really cursed to have no caste. You noble dwarves can shove it up your..." But I couldn't think of a rhyme. I'm not seeing Court Bard in your future either. I guess we'll have to stick to playing the heavies for Barat.
Yeah.
Boss says we're out for a search and discipline. One of his smugglers is holding out on him. Name's Oscius, some surfacer. Barat got word that he's been selling shipments topside that never make it to Barat's ears down here. He wants us to find the rotter and see what goods he's holding back. All he told me is find him. Duster's got some family from the merchant caste. He's probably staying near their quarters. Well, if he is skimming, we kill him, of course. I mean, Barat doesn't let anyone swindle him and live. Bringing his head on a plate is completely optional, though.
Ah.
You know, gold, lyrium, spices. Anything that Barat might cut someone's head off to get. Whatever lets you sleep at night, my friend.
Hey there, Carter boy. Care to try a taste of this? Any way you like it.
All right then, hooker. Goodbye.
Silver. My boy needs medicine.
What are you doing
Have
here,
you heard?
Brand?
King's got a team who found found traces of Blanca in the deep roads.
Oh? Found her body, did they?
No, tools. Signs of camp, things like that.
Ugh.
Two bits for the needy. I seen you around. You one of them Barat boys. You don't know from needy. Not until you're my age. You think Barat's going to want you when you're old? Soon's your muscles go, it's the clean crew on the streets for you. You're like me, boy. No woman's gonna let you in her sheets, not as long as your face is branded. Only place for you to end up is here. Watching some castless upstarts refusing to share their coin. Ooh, you drive a hard bargain, soldier. You looking for someone to shine your shoes, clean your pots, keep you warm at night? Is that what you're looking for? That's worth 10 bits, no? Go ahead. Beat up an old man if it makes you feel better. I seen your man at Tapster's. I was waiting out back, but they wouldn't tip me the dregs off the ale barrel. Said it was going to compost. But I saw another Brad there with his surface money, and they served him. Called him Ascaius, sir. Pah. You think I got that close? Tavern keepers, they know all I have to pay with is dirt. Now get out of here, you're scaring off the other pockets. Alms for the poor.
Well, too bad. Is this it? There it is.
The ancestors were smiling on my bets today. Another round for the house.
Hey, I was saving that seat.
That's real thoughtful, Ascaius. It's tiring work looking for you.
How do you know my name? I don't know what you're talking about. You probably have the wrong Ascaius, see? I just got here this morning. I'm usually on the surface, and...
So you're not the turncoat two-faced swindling duster Barat told us about.
I never did anything. Barat's got no reason to send you after me. Look, I always been loyal to Barat. He's been good to my family. I know how much I owe him. I haven't. I wouldn't. I do have some lyrium ore. I have a little deal with one of the mining families. If it worked out, I was gonna bring Barat his cut, I swear. I'd be crazy not to.
Suicidal, one might say.
Just a little. Maybe 25 sovereigns worth.
25 sovereigns?
Most of that's with my buyers on the surface. I just picked up a few nuggets down here. If I were to maybe give you a piece, that's a lot of coin. Could you forget to mention this to Barat? Not long. I mean, I'm not cheating him. I mean, this is my first time. Oh, please don't kill me. Surfacers pay good coin for lyrium. Mages up there, they use it for their spells. Smiths use it in enchanted weapons. I just took the money and ran. I mean, back to Barat to share the profits. I've got a lot of lyrium. Maybe we could work something out. Share and share alike. I don't got any coin myself. I make that topside, but you can take the ore, sell it, maybe get enough to get out of this nest. What do you say? All I have is the 2 nuggets, but they're yours if you let me out of here.
Are you breathing smoke? Barat will kill you if he catches you with his lyrium. Well, that's a whole other story. We need to sell it before we go back to Barat, and to someone who won't run to him. Tell you what, cut me in 50 and we'll go to Olinda. She's a merchant. She likes me and refuses to work with the old man.
Squiddenly.
Then what happens to me? Yes, I'll go back up to the surface right now. I'll move to Orlais, to Antiva. Thank you. You're as noble as you are strong. May the ancestors bless your steps.
Odds are Barat was watching that entire exchange.
Posting approving so the Grey Wardens can look for candidates.
Was that smart? If Barat finds out Oscaius ran, he'll kill you. He'll kill me. He'll make you kill me, then yourself. Then he'll probably stew us and serve us to the poor. And leave behind all this? We should sell this quick and report back before Barat starts wondering what's taking so long. Unless you think we should give it all to Barat. Then we better go find Olinda. She used to give me crossover week's end loaf when I was little. She's got a soft spot for me. And she hates Barat. Whew. You should hear her go on about how it's blackmail to pay protection money and the castless deserve better. She's got a stall in the commons not too far from Tapster's. She'll give us a fair deal and Barat won't hear about it.
This place is going to the nugs.
Begun.
What? We're in the wrong place. Okay, what? Where are we? Ah, his shop is in the commons. I went the wrong way to begin with.
Great prices on all arms and armor, like they were crafted by the paragons.
Go back to your dirt pile, scum. I assume this pile of worthless junk belongs to you? Do you realize it's in the way that gold will now be able to come from?
king is old. His rule won't hold much longer.
Prince Balin seems far more sympathetic to our interests than Trian.
Balin has some tastes of his own that he knows I can provide. We'll finish this later. It's about time you two showed up. What happened with Ascaius? What kind of rot are you trying to feed me?
He told us he'd be putting together a side deal for Lyrium, but he'd already sold it.
Jarvia, send a dig troop topside. If Ascaius had a hiding spot up there, I want us up to our elbows in it.
As you say.
And the matter of punishment? Very interesting. Seeing how my cousin was at the Tapsters this afternoon.
Shit.
And he says he saw something change hands between you and Ascaius. And then the Duster Sodding stood up and walked out on his own 2 feet. Does that sound like what I asked? Jarvia, what does that sound like to you?
Sounds like some jumped-up face brands thought they could take a bribe and let him walk free. That's just not right.
The lady says it's not right. You wouldn't disagree with a lady, would you?
Right. I mean, no one's gonna say spit to you, Barat. But we can't move that free. We needed to get Ascaius somewhere private. We took him to the lava sinks behind the mines. You won't be seeing him again.
I don't like you making me look weak, but it's smart to try to keep the Swordcast from asking questions. That's why I like you two. Now I got something else for you. Make some use of your unique skills. You're catching on. The Warrior Cast is hosting a proving today. All the best fighters, last man standing, you know the sort of thing. They're showing off for some Grey Warden who's looking for candidates to drag off to a life of eternal glory. Now, it's not often we get every named fighter in Orzammar lined up like that. And I have certain acquaintances who take an interest in this sort of thing. There's a lot of coin to be made when people get the fever up. Favorite fighter's an officer named Minar, veteran of 4 Darkspawn campaigns. Everd's a long shot. Just got back from a deep roads offensive. Some young buck who has all the ladies drooling. I've got a lot of money riding on him. Mine and other people's. I expect to see that 8-to-1 pay off. Understand? The fight only gets announced to contestants themselves to prevent illegal gambling. So first, you'll have to find Everd. See who he's fighting and when. When the name Minar comes up, I want you to slip this drug into the bastard's water. It'll slow his reflexes, just enough to take the edge off, not enough to show. But it wears off quickly, so don't use it until just before his fight. He's the kind of warrior who wants to show off his oiled physique to a cheering crowd. You think he wants scum like us making money on him? Don't let him know what you're doing. Just find his chamber, see when he's fighting, then go to Minar and dump the drug. I'm not asking you to distill it, just drop it into a basin. That's all you need to know. It'll be in the big arena north of the Commons. Normally castless aren't allowed on the grounds, but I got you a pass. It says you're there to clean up the waste trenches, not to watch the fights, so don't look conspicuous. You'll be in the fighters' quarters under the stands. You bet you will. Here's your pass to get on the grounds. The proving starts as soon as the clock strikes. And when I say I have coin on this, I'm not talking about some pittance, like the value of your life. If I don't see Everd's name on the winner's sheet, you'd better make sure I never see you or your sister ever again.
Oh. That's a Grey Warden's Knight. That's a Grey Warden Knight's Commander armor set. That is insane. That's the same. That's the same armor set that Sophia Dryden wears. Hello, not Arabelle spy. Not a rebel spy. I mean, wow, I really misread that. How are you today, sir? Or ma'am? Where the fuck am I going right now?
Turn around, Brand. No castless on the grounds.
Yeah, well, the A threw me off. The fact that the A is capitalized and the R next to it isn't made me think that it wasn't. Made me think that it was one word, not like two separate. Whatever.
Looks legitimate. Go on through then. But stay to the trenches. Grey Wardens don't need some eyesore getting between them and the fighters.
Stone's Embrace. That's...
Stone met, and blessings on your house. That was the proper greeting for an outsider last time I visited Orzammar. Has it changed? Or is there a reason you're looking at me so strangely?
Yeah, that's fair. I can agree with that.
We do the same in my part of Ferelden. Hello then. My name is Duncan. I'd say of the Grey Wardens, but I suspect you already know that. Pleased to meet you. The Wardens are always looking for those who have the courage to spend their lives in battle against the Darkspawn. It's rare we find those with both the skill and the will. The best Wardens are ruthless to their enemies, compassionate to their friends, and inspiring to their troops. It's a lot to look for, but I hope to find it here, and I hope you also may find what you are looking for.
It's always so fucking funny how he just walks out in the middle of that conversation. He's just like, I'm going to end this conversation now, and there's nothing you can do to stop me, you little bastard. Ah, I see. That is fair. What the fuck?
Sod it. He's stone drunk. He could draw a dead man for his bout and still lose. Barat's gonna kill us if we slip up here. He's already jumpy enough after that stunt with Ascaius. Hey, I just had an idea. That's much better than my idea. I was gonna say we should go up in the stands and start a rock slide, but you're brilliant. You'll be a Verd. You'll go out in his armor, keep down the visor, and fight in his name. He wins, Barat wins, everybody wins. Except all the warrior caste braggarts you leave kissing dust. I, Sodding, love the way you think, my friend. I was afraid Barat was going to kill us.
Fuck yeah.
You've got a heart of steel, Selraka. Get in the armor.
Bout 3 is next. Officer Minar versus the Warrior of Air. Fighters, report to the ring.
You heard I was good at the lore of Dragon Age?
Go tell the Proving Guard you're ready to fight. And don't forget to keep your helmet down.
I'm curious, who did you hear that from? People are talking about, like, what? Who's talking about my skill with Dragon Age? Or, what? No, not skill with, I mean... I fucking don't know how to finish that sentence.
Stone met Averd. I believe it is time for your May fortune favor your
Ah.
fate, Averd. Are you ready?
Sure.
As you say.
We're ready to fight.
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar. For our honored guests, the Grey Warden, the warrior Evair, son of Galton, will fight Officer Minar, survivor of the battle at Tar Ellerin.
You honor me with this fight. May the stone show the boldest heart through the strongest arm.
First warrior to fall.
Right back at you, sir.
Fight!
And yes, that's normally how fights work, sir. Right. I forgot. I'm spec for shields. Ah. That's unfortunate. Do you mean like you reinstalled your OS or?
Vanquishes the wily veteran. Healer, see to his injuries. The warrior Evair, son of Galton, will fight last year's Journeyman Division champion, Adalbo, proven in glory before
Nah.
the stone.
Yeah, that's always a real bitch.
May we both win glory in the eyes of our lords.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight! The winner is Evair! The ancestors have withdrawn their blessings and embrace a new champion on their field. The warrior Evair, son of Galton, will fight Lenka, silent sister in training. She has made her vows, but not completed her blooding. Will she be accepted into the legendary order? That will depend on her performance today. First warrior to fall is vanquished.
I wish this stuff like actually mattered.
You must construct additional pylons.
Ah, thank you so much for that follow, not a rebel spy. Welcome to the stream. Shit, she's kicking my ass.
The winner is Evair! Linka went to the stone without a sound, as befits her vows. But it wasn't hard to see the blood that was spilled. Evair will advance to the final bout to determine the true champion of the ring against... What?
Oh, you stupid bastard.
Hey! That's my armor!
Yeah, and you're not wearing it because you're a useless drunk bitch.
Of this sacred... Wait, I know that man. That's Evair. Then what imposter did I fight? Remove your helmet, warrior, and let all who watch you see your face.
I am castless, motherfucker.
You insult the very nature of this proving. Guards, take this filth away.
Hold your man, I pray you. This warrior has defeated the best you have to offer. Is that not what this proving is for?
We are honored by your presence, Warden. But this proving is not solely for you. There are laws which have governed this arena for 1,000 years. This man is no warrior. He is casteless, rejected by the ancestors. His very footsteps pollute the stone. He has no place here.
Except as your champion.
Hmm.
Are you awake yet? Psst. Can you hear me?
Shit.
How hard did they sodding hit you anyway? Did you have to put up such a fight? As soon as everyone saw your face, Brand, the place went mad. Shut all the doors. Examined everyone for family and caste. One of the guards recognized me and figured we must be working together. They burned 3 candles to the stump interrogating me about who put us up to this. I think they knew, you know, about Barat. Huh. I guess not. I mean, I've been in most of them. They don't usually have this many bloodstains on the walls. Any chance you see a way out?
Good, you're awake. Barat will be glad to hear that. You caused a lot of trouble today. Barat lost 100 sovereigns for Lord Volney. The entire proving was declared invalid, and the Assembly already called for an investigation. You can't imagine the state Barat was in when he told me to get you. That's right. You've never had the privilege of being down here. You're in one of the deep cells in Barat's estate. He built it into the ruins of Old Orzammar. Plenty of room to store gold and lyrium. And nice thick walls so no one can hear the screams.
So it's a torture chamber. Or like a torture prison or whatever.
I brought you. You got every guardsman at that proving thinking if he takes your head off, the ancestors will bless him forever. But they know whose hand holds the whip. When Barat claimed you, they knew who's going to get to watch your last breath. You risked exposing him before the entire warrior caste. Now they're asking questions, and as long as you have tongues to answer them, you're a threat. Enjoy your last night together, boys. Barat will be by soon to make sure you maintain your silence.
Nah. The question is, we'll go strength. Gotta get that blood dragon plate as soon as possible, right? Yeah, we get threatened next level, so... There it is. Nope, it's not next level. Fuck.
Leave off with your noise. You're giving me a headache.
Don't suppose you want to let me out, do you?
I couldn't do that. I'm not supposed to talk to you. Mistress Jarvia, she said wait here till the boss gets back.
Sure, just grab him by the head.
Hey, what
Oh, fuck! I was just thinking knock him out, not fucking crush his skull. What the hell? I've never chosen that option before.
Do it. As you say.
If we want to get away with this, we can't leave one man alive to tell Barat what we've done.
Good enough. Ooh, there's a lot of them. You're not supposed to be tanking, sir. I am.
Fine thing we've done. It shall be done.
Shit. Oh, hi there. No! Stop following Lesky! Get away from the rogue! Attack the tank! There it is. Ooh, Silverite rune. Don't know why the guy with the bow just walked straight up to us. I also don't know why the rogue with the daggers walked right in front of the guy with the shield. Whatever.
I shall do it. As you say.
What? No, stop! Fuck! Well, this went from a perfect scenario to a complete clusterfuck.
As you say.
Fine, I'll just take it all. fancy vase. Damn it, Lesky.
As you say.
I'll get on it.
I'm cutting the whore free. If that turncoat brother of hers doesn't know his place, I don't need precious Rika either.
Rika? That the one you got all done up in lace? I've been wanting to get my hands on that.
I know what you mean. She's yours if you want her, boys. And let me tell you, it tastes as good as it looks. What in sod all is that doing out of its cage? Let's teach this little duster a lesson.
Heat shield, bitch! Damn it, turned it off. Damn it! No, he's following! This is not what I wanted! Oh wow, right on time.
Did you see him there all when we're done with you? And you just charged in and sodding slaughtered him. You have to be the luckiest duster in Orzammar. Barat's dead, and we're standing here. Hail to the sodding king! Oh, he was begging, all right. That look of utter surprise on his face.
I clicked the wrong one.
His own blood. That was as close to begging as Barat gets. Whoa. Don't push it, Salraka.
Why not?
Barat kept his place by making sure it was always dusters like us who took the fall. Right now, half of Orzammar knows who you are. We've got to lay low for a while.
Yeah.
Well, he sure was talking like she's still alive. But I won't turn down the chance to go take another peek. Could you tell Rika I killed him? I mean, it doesn't do you any good if she thinks you're the most virile warrior in all the stone.
Do you really want to say that when I'm holding a weapon?
Fortunately, if Barat's got them trained like he says, it should be a good long time before any guardsmen turn up here.
Oh, what? Nice job, Lesky.
I'll get on it.
Metal kite shield, eh?
I'll get on it.
I forgot how ridiculous the armor in Dragon Age looks. Adds like an extra 2 inches to your head.
You're not supposed to be here. Wait, is that blood? Ancestors, protect me!
It certainly is.
There they are! Seize the fugitives! Drop your weapons and walk down slowly. We will use force if you resist. He's dead? Barat had many enemies, but also powerful allies.
Barat would have butchered us if he hadn't killed him first.
Your friend has once again demonstrated his courage. We Grey Wardens travel far and wide in search of those with the potential to join our ranks. It seems I have found one. Let me make my offer formal. I, Duncan of the Grey Wardens, extend the invitation for you to join our order.
This man is a criminal. You can't do this.
I can, and I am. It would mean traveling to the surface lands and thus leaving your people, but it does offer you the chance to strike a blow against the Darkspawn and the Blight. Then you will be subject to whatever sentence the Shapers choose to impose. I think you know what that sentence would be. I would spare you from it, and for an excellent cause. And I see your friend would like to speak to you as well. Why don't you see what they have to say before you give your final answer?
Huh.
I couldn't believe it when Sir Duncan said he wanted to recruit you. I was ready to kill you when I heard what you did at the Proving. But it worked out for the best. When I heard you'd been arrested, I ran straight to the Proving Grounds. But you'd already disappeared. That's when Sir Duncan said he wanted to invite you into the Grey Wardens. I almost fell over. You're not seriously thinking of refusing, are you? This is like being raised to nobility. Think about it. If you ever come back to Orzammar, you'll stay in the Diamond Quarter. There are separate rooms set aside for the Wardens. Everyone will respect you. Everyone who spat on us. You could recruit the King's own sons if you want. Those are the rules of the Order. All Wardens leave their families behind. You have to go. You'll never have a better opportunity. As a Warden, you'll be the equal of anyone in the noble houses. Please don't hold yourself back because of me. I think, for the first time, Mother and I will be fine. I spent the afternoon with my new patron. If everything works out, maybe I can even greet you as an equal if you return. Yes. He calls me his Amber Rose. Isn't that sweet? He has a voice like a poet. He has already promised to move Mother and me into better lodging, where he can find me more quickly when he wants me. When I left, she was passed out. I couldn't even wake her to tell her you'd been arrested.
Ah,
Don't
drunkard
let her
mother.
stay. I'll tell her you've gone to the surface for a better life than she ever gave you.
Those guys must have seriously cracked your skull. You're not gonna turn down being a Grey Warden, are you? Everyone in that Proving fought Darkspawn. You sure flogged them. I went up one time for Barat. It's real bright. She can hardly see anything, and everything smells funny, like food instead of stone. But a city's a city, and up there, no one cared about the brand on my face. Everyone in that Proving fought Darkspawn, and you sure flogged them. Well, don't you worry about that. Old Lesky'll take care of her. she'll be the first one telling you to go. She never wanted this to be your life. Oh, if wishes only made it so, Soraka. But think about it. We killed Barat. You think his family will still trade with us? We'd need to build up the whole thing from scratch. And plenty more folks.
That's a fair point.
after us. And I'm not talking single combat. I'm talking armies. No, Duster. If you stay here, you're more likely to end up on the headsman's block than sitting pretty in Barat's estate.
Sure.
Go back and tell him yes before he comes to his senses.
I cannot believe Duncan would
You're
offer
lucky they
such
didn't
an
execute
honor.
you on the spot, Brand. I would've.
Is this the same guard? This is the same guard that welcomes you back to Orzammar.
With your friend and sister? Then before these witnesses, I hereby recruit you into the Grey Wardens. Know that you are most welcome. Before we brave the deep roads, I would like to make you a gift of this mace, since you have so few possessions of your own. It was once wielded by the Warden Forel Idukan. I believe he was related to your king. I know you will continue his proud example. Goodbye, my friends. And thank
He
you
must
for your
be
hospitality.
fuming at the idea of a Duster wielding an Idukan artifact. That man must be so mad.
South through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen, I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside. I've always wanted to learn more. Perhaps you could enlighten me sometime.
Oh, you're about to be enlightened, all right, Kalen. Oh, how right you are about enlightenment.
I meant after we defeat the Blight, of course. I doubt Loghain will give me a moment's rest until then. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days? Good. I hope to work with him as well as my father did. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the Tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party.
Oh well.
Grey Wardens.
Considering how difficult archdemons are to kill, well, you wouldn't know. Not your fault, you're just a psycho.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victory so far, the The Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon. No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive. Feel free to explore the camp as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Aha! Castless. I wonder if we have any mods enabled.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
I'm sorry. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
Interesting. Oh, Wynne.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
You know, it's funny, my very first playthrough of this game, I never met Wynne here at the camp, and then I killed her at the Mage Tower. So I just never had Wynne in the story. I never had her in the party. I didn't even know that she was a fucking party member. It literally took years for me to figure out that she was meant to be a party member.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friend. Should it find you, you will not have failed your people.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond.
Because if he doesn't, he'll bite my hand off?
I hate to have to put him down. Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red center. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
You there, elf. What's your name?
Shall be done.
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Corcar. Take care.
Let's see.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
I've never really understood.
One good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Is he talking to... Is he talking to me or Alistair when he says get out of my way? Because he's walking towards me.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage? You never know, these mages sneak up on you. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, from Orzammar. I should have recognized you right away, I apologize. Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. There haven't been any Dwarven Grey Wardens in some time. You must know a lot about Darkspawn. Oh, I guess you've got a more colorful background than Duncan let on. But don't worry, you'll see plenty of Darkspawn now. And probably sooner than you'd like. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. Don't worry, I'll try not to embarrass you. Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them? Keep an eye out, maybe we'll see one of them. You do? Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Oh, right.
What now?
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this here is Davith, a fellow from Denerim.
That's me. I'm a fellow.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed.
Oh shit!
Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Congratulations! That must have made you feel very happy. I know it would have made me feel happy.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Oh, right, the wolves. I really need to turn down the music. Holy shit, that was loud. Sup, dead man?
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
You're not wearing a pack.
I've got to get out of here.
Unless you're wearing like a fanny pack somewhere.
Patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't. Bloodthirstiness is such a charming feature, too. Did you know that? Know this.
Very much.
All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Right, this way. What is that? Ah, it's the flower! Give me that flower. Or not. Fine, whatever. Fuck me, I guess. Ah. Give me your blood! Why these guys would be walking around with vials of their own blood, I'll never know, but hey, it's beneficial for me. Wasn't the dog flower somewhere around here? What the fuck? Ah, there you... Nope, that's not it. I'm fucking... blind.
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you. Indeed.
I refuse to speak to you, Sajori. You look like a Family Guy reject. Awesome. I just pressed space and tried to jump.
That just seems so...
Oh shit, there's more of them. Fucking genlocks.
Right. On it.
I am ready.
Hmm. Ah, more people to kill.
Quickly, we must fight. Heal me, please. Miss. Begun. I'm wounded.
As you wish.
As you say.
Rigby's last will and testament.
On it.
Damn it. Oh shit, this is the wrong way. We went the wrong way! Oh, there's some genlocks over there. Well, this is not what I had hoped for. Well, he's gonna die anyway, so whatever.
I need healing. Serves me right for not paying attention.
Oh, hi there. Damn it. It's gonna bug me if I don't go explore that small area back there. Pretty sure there's nothing there, though. Like 95% certain. Well, there's an elf root. That's not nothing, I guess. And a hidden cache? And some genlocks. Okay, this was worth it. A bunch of XP. You know, something I've never understood. They say that the Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn, and yet there's no, like, you can't see them from afar. If we can sense Darkspawn, exactly how the fuck can a genlock stealth? Like, that doesn't really make any sense to me.
As you say, it shall be done.
Wait. Yep, let's just go back. Oh, wait. I don't remember when, I don't remember if we get the chance to turn in the dog quest.
As you say.
So I think we may as well go back now and turn it in just in case. Because I don't want to miss out on the dog.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. A day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Jetta in Redcliffe. I don't think I've ever finished that quest, actually. What? Well, color me confused. How the fuck did we get over there? Oh, hi there. Ah, wolfies this time. I forgot how fucking strong the Overwhelm ability is.
So, you're the one we spent all that time waiting for, hmm? Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Ooh, an iron chest.
As you say.
Chastened Flatblade. Farewell letter to Jogby. Should set the autosave thing. Damn it. I wanted to set the autosave to save more often, but apparently I can't do that. So I just gotta learn to quick save as often as possible. Oh shit, he knows Fireball? I forgot that Alistar was a Templar.
Done.
Or Alistair.
Off I go.
This is not the cowman from League of Legends. This is an actual man.
Right.
Kind of. Sort of. As close as it gets. So what did that do? What the fuck? We summoned a small boss or a mini boss? Why did I say small boss? Huh. I don't remember this guy. I must have found him in the past, but no memory of it. Cool. Huh? Oh, I'm guessing there's a shit ton of genlocks on their way toward me right now. shit!
Right then.
Right to the face!
Off I go.
Come on! Finally. Now we can take care of the Alpha.
All right.
Let's make this quick!
It has begun. I shall do it.
Ah, nice. Never understood why you can't pan the map in this game. It's really weird.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long.
Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, dwarf. You have nothing to fear from any witch. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
It annoys me to no end that in-universe, dwarves are immune to magic, but BioWare didn't have the balls or the know-how to just give dwarves immunity to magic. Why put that in the story if it's not in the game? What sense does that make?
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dabbit. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your dwarven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
I've never understood your weirdness.
These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will take you out of the woods. Follow me.
Her weirdness about that specific thing I've never really understood. Or perhaps they realize nothing? Like, You know damn well that they don't think that there's enough, like, whatever.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes.
Nah.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would...
I highly doubt that.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Very unfortunate.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete.
What?
You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
What the fuck happened to the blood texture?
You are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Hmm.
As you say.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Good God.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
If there's one thing BioWare was good at, it's making you hate characters.
You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour. Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
The game just fucking crashed. Oh my lord, I'd forgotten. Oh. No fucking way! Oh my god, why?
What say you? Scavenger? You there, dwarf. You have not. I will not, for 'twas my mother.
I see. And what of you? And why not?
BioWare!
So you return from the wilds. Good. I've had the circle. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are.
Uh-huh.
Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
God, I wish you could skip more shit in this game.
I'd sacrifice.
At last. Take some time.
Yes, 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 yes.
Then we should send...
So he need...
You'll need to... We will
Already been through this. Ah, fuck's sake. Good. Didn't crash this time. God, these cinematics were so good.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
This part was always so fucking well done. The Darkspawn just walking up like that. Great idea. Charge out into the open instead of using the palisades and instead of using the barricades to your advantage.
Let's cross the... to the Tower of Ishal.
There! You will fall!
Help me. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower. It's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came.
shall be done.
What? Shit. Uh-oh.
Shall be done. I shall do it.
Well, at least he didn't hit the whole party. Shit! God fucking damn it. And this isn't even remotely, like, this fight is not remotely difficult compared to the other one.
Quickly, we must fight! Heal me, please! Come, let us end this!
Okay. I don't know why he's just standing there doing nothing, but this is great. And once again, he just kinda stands there.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly. As you say.
Well, that escalated really quickly and then suddenly stopped. Crap. Damn it. Excuse me? Why? This game is fucking unplayable. Damn it! Fuck. don't know why the tower guard literally just went and stood. Oh. Huh. Finally! Fuck.
I shall do it. It has begun.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It shall be done.
And this is where the Darkspawn came from.
I shall do it.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
No, you won't.
As you say.
Always people coming from behind. Always genlocks popping up where they shouldn't be. Whoops.
Let's have at it!
say. Very well. As you say. I shall do it.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Jesus Christ. Bro gets his ass beat by one singular fucking genlock. And he's meant to be a tank. Or maybe he was getting nuked by all these guys, I don't know. Shit.
It has begun.
That lever over there! Release the house!
Thick ass. God, Mabari are so wonderful.
Very well.
Shit.
As you say. Take that! There's so many!
Silence.
Shall be done. As you take that! For the fools, I shall do it.
Ugh.
Take that! Here!
Some Deathroot extract might come in handy for the next fight. But we gotta get rid of some. Hmm. I was stuck on this fight for so long. It was unfucking real. I still don't really know how to do it efficiently, if I'm honest. Like, the pick up and punch move that he does is so relentlessly fucking strong. And he's completely ignoring Alistar. Shit! God, the walk cycle for these fucking guys has always been so weird. And leap. Impale. And impale. Remember seeing that for the first time. Holy shit, that was cool.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly. Before it's too late.
Harvard's Aegis. Or Aegis. Aegis 7, whatever. Finally!
Sound the retreat.
But what about the
The
king?
beacon is lit.
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Stab him in the throat! Or you can get crushed like a grape. That's fine too. Oh yeah, Flemeth saves us.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. I will stay and make something to eat.
To eat. You are free to eat.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking? Of course, someone else will realize what needs to be done and act in time and with sufficient sense to solve the problem. No need for you.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An Archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history. Me, I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and Darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution. I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. The Owl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself. I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else.
Golems!
Like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
So I've always wondered why Flemeth sends Morrigan with us. Like, obviously, Morrigan dying is a huge risk for Flemeth. So, like, what reason does she have to do it? She says, as for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives. I take that to mean I did this for you, now you're going to take Morrigan with you as a favor to me. That seems to me that the more powerful Morrigan is, the more powerful Flemeth becomes when she takes over her body. Sort of like accumulating magic throughout the centuries. I think that's why Flemeth trains her daughters to be mages. Because she grows exponentially more powerful every time she switches bodies. Or at least that's what makes sense to me.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so? I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Cool. We leveled up. Oh, wait, right, yeah. I remember.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Bannorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Such a dick.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Oh, shit. You can try, sir.
I shall do it. I see.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Hmm. Oh yeah, the toll collectors. I remember you guys.
More travelers to attend to, led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
How is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on. Ah, and if I don't believe you, how do we solve this predicament?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
Oh, really?
Are them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your Darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways. You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today. And just when we had things settled.
Yeah!
Oh shit. That escalated real quickly. I didn't actually want to fight them. I was hoping to just get more money out of them.
Very well.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all. Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry. Well,
Sure.
what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts. Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much. It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tern Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
You don't have a family.
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded Ash Warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way. Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tern Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens. Well then, let me go! What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier. Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear. Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
I shall do it. As you say.
Damn it.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked. Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. I agree. Have you looked at them? There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Sure, that makes sense.
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away. Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Let's.
It shall be done.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's
You'll
so
what?
nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Really?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
This isn't a city.
Anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for
You're
your
damn right they will.
assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
I'll trick the Archdemon into buying a timeshare. Then he'll be stuck with me. Then he'll have to leave us alone.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. Please, you skip better. There, one of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him? Darkspawn will feast on our flesh. Everyone will die. Your king is dead. There is no hope.
Alrighty then.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old Man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Balin has all the traps in the village in his fields. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need wards right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Sure. 50 silver. Holy shit, that's actually a pretty decent chunk of money.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft.
Shokke Bassit, you aren't one of my captors.
Sup, Sten?
I have nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Why do you assume that's not true?
If you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing it.
Well, look what we have here then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a dwarf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Tern Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Enemy is approaching!
So be it. Watch out! Battle it is then! Too easy!
Damn it, the tank is already dead.
I tried to be merciful.
Right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The Turn pulled us out of a trap. The Wardens led the king to his death. The Turn could do nothing. What do you want to tell him?
Why did you suddenly stand up straight there?
I'll tell him right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. That, and the Maker wants me to go with you. Then, you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down. Indeed.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the Chantry. I got other gear to sell. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Give me some free shit. That's how you can thank me. Thorn of the Dead Gods. Cool.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the Chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the Chanter's board by the Chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison. I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
That's not how that works.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Toxin extract, 3 toxin, 3
Any luck with that poison?
flasks.
Or you here to see my stock?
What? Da da dee da. Right, toxin extract. 3 toxin extract.
Or you're here to see my stock. Splendid. If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, eh?
You didn't even give me 1 gold. Go fuck yourself.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
It has begun.
So how is it that Terran Loghain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make get out of that place down south? I heard he fought just in time.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over
Lothering
chaos
doesn't
is
have any more
futile.
beds for
Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother...
Oh.
me.
I shall do it.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Wouldn't that be good for you?
Your king is dead! There is no hope!
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. My mission takes priority, but I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Turn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Turn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. He may be dead already, or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
That is all.
When the Maker spoke,
May the Maker have mercy on us.
light scattered in the darkness. A word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from...
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater. I understand. Not all are wealthy enough to spare even a few coins for the Maker's favor. What can I do for you then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. That seems highly unlikely. Do you have any sort of papers to corroborate your story?
Why would I have papers?
A Grey Warden. Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble on our heads. To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him? No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you. The Maker cares no less for that Qunari's victims than for the thousands who fell in Ostagar. Now, good day.
You bitch!
Across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith.
Yes? What can I do for you now? Again, we have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature.
Yes, but I'm more persuasive now.
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Qunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and Maker watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Cool.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall
Hmm. Ooh, loot.
As you say.
Elfruit.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No,
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Why does he have stripes like Tigger? What's up with his textures? Well, BioWare transplanted a character from Winnie the Pooh into Dragon Age without any of us realizing it.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Diddly-diddly-diddly. Oh shit.
Very well.
As you wish.
And the game crashed.
The child. Are still operating their board.
I shall do it.
How that?
The legions there!
As you say.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of... Yes? Who might you be? Tern Loghain declared... It is best you not linger, though. Normally, Mike, if only our... In her study, no... Our bad, if the matter is important. None of it is good. I do not care who takes Never mind. Ask... Now, unless there's something else you need. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate.
Cool.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of light.
It shall be done.
Why would it have a flawed spirit crystal? I can't even use this.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Hmm. Turn away.
when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it
You
rise.
ever wonder if that's an accurate likeness of Andraste? Maybe she was ugly. Maybe she had buck teeth. How will we know?
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. And all mankind...
I shall do it.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Hello, stranger. Balin wants to poison his traps. None to be had. He can be a bit...
You've got a bed for the night. You taken care of. I don't suppose you know anything of... Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Shockebus, you are. I am Sten of the Better. I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. The Blight. My people have heard. Perhaps if you told her.
Eaten a lot.
It has begun.
Who? Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. Maker's mercy. A reward? Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met... Why is that, if I may ask? Whatever the Cairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arl... Thank...
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? What can I do for you, then? Then his next victims might count you and me. That seems highly unlikely. Do you... Now we threat...
Whoa, whoa!
What is the mean?
You're... No.
I have more important matters to concern me. Here, take... Did I not tell you to leave? Get out before I have the... Then the Cairn was right.
Shit.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have... Might I suggest 30 silver? Thank you, my son. What can I do for you, then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? The Maker demands justice, regardless of... Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. Your custody. And who might you be? A Grey Warden. Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before... To defend against the Blight.
Okay.
Very well.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the game. I don't think I have any mods installed.
I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
Hail,
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find... May we...
Perfect. Huh? Oh, there they are.
Shall be done.
I need to figure out what the fuck is causing this to crash. Ah. Right. All right. We're going to take a short break while I install all the mods and shit required to make this game actually function, and probably some other mods. Hang tight, and we shall return shortly.
Yes.
This is not going well.
Yes.
Okay. I think we're golden. Come here, bitch. Oh my god, why? Why is this game unplayable? What if I cap the frame rate? Will that help? Maybe it's the frame rate that's fucking us. Hey, Anna Maria. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you. As you can see, things are not going well. The game is just crashing endlessly. It's a bad time. How do I cap the frame rate? VSync should help in this regard. Okay. So if we have... Oh my god, why? Welcome back. I was okay. Now the game is really not doing too hot. Okay, so first off, verify game files. Yeah, I mean, it's a BioWare game. BioWare games always crash a lot. I did add some mods, but it's not a lot. That like, I didn't add a lot of mods. There's next to none. Oh, really? What'd you think of the ending? I'm really curious. miss the mod pack days. I miss when I first got into modding. Things were so different back then. Now it's just crashing on startup. Right? I cannot fucking wait. The hope is that by the time I get through Dragon Age Origins and the second game and into Inquisition, and by the time I finish Inquisition, I'll be like the Graveyard Keeper 2 will finally have come out and I'll finally be free of the boredom. Nexus mods, Vortex. I have 4 active mods. That's literally it. I have next to no mods. Maybe it's the character respec add-on that's fucking it. I'm going to scream. I might actually just have to reinstall the fucking game. That shouldn't be too long. It's only 23 gigs. Yeah, once you get the tavern going, money becomes a complete non-issue. Which is great, because money's a huge time sink in the early game. Jesus Christ. It was supposed to fix the fucking crashes, not make it crash even more. Ugh. I have no idea. It's gonna be a black screen for a little while. Probably like 20 minutes or so. 15 maybe. It depends on how long this takes. I don't think it'll be that bad. The hope is that after this, it'll be done. I don't think I'll need to... It'll be about 20 minutes, and then it should be done. And if not, I'm gonna cry. And drown the world in my tears. Hmm. None yet. We gotta wait for another 20 minutes for the game to actually finish reinstalling. But that shouldn't be too... Okay, apparently now it's 11 minutes. Whatever. Whoops. That was much louder than it was meant to be.
belly full of some. Then you both go free, and I'm giving you what.
I'm sorry you had to see that. It's what Barat's betting on.
About sodding time. He wants us to find the... All he told me...
So the game just didn't want to work, so I figured, fuck it, let's just restart, and, yeah.
Hey there, Carter boy.
2 bits for the needy. Not until you bought. Only play will keep you warm. Is that what you're looking for? But I saw another brand. Alms. Alms for the poor.
Spare silver. My boy needs med.
What are you doing
Have
here,
you heard?
Brian?
King's got a team who found traces of Bronca in Deep Roads.
Oh? Found her body, did they?
No, Tool.
We won't get very far if you keep stopping to chat. What's up? Well, you know when he comes to Orzammar, he'll head straight for the real thing. Like it. Now you're showing some...
Tarragon or not, Bronca's dead. She's been gone 2 years. No one survived the deep.
The ancestors were smiling on my bets today.
How do you know my name? Look, I always been loyal to Barat.
Suicidal, one might say.
If I were to maybe give you a piece, that's... What do you say? All I have...
Are you breathing smoke? Barat will kill you if he catches you with his lyrium. Not unless you find a Mert. Tell you what, cut me in 50 and we'll go to Olinda.
Then what happens to me?
They say the warrior...
Was that smart? Then he'll probably stew us on...
Alright. Just gotta get through all this quickly. Get back to where we were. Shouldn't take too long if we skip everything. Probably not gonna get back to where we were tonight, actually, because it's almost midnight.
I shall do it. Great
This
prices
place
on
is
all
going
arms
in
and
nuts.
armor, like they were crafted by the paragons of Mithrandir.
Go back to your dirt pile, scum. I assume this pile of worthless junk belongs to you? You realize it's in the way that the scrolls will have to...
Where the fuck do we go again? Where's the shop? I could have sworn I highlighted this and it didn't.
The king is all... It's about time you two showed up. What happened with Ascaius? What kind of and the matter of punishment? Very interesting. The lady says it's not right. You wouldn't disagree.
Right. I mean...
That's why I like you two. Now, it's not often... Find his quarters.
Turn around, Brand. No cat.
Stone's Embrace. That's one of them. One of the Grey Wardens. Oh, I dare you to go over and talk to him. Say, welcome to Orzammar, Wardens.
Stu, that was the proper greeting for an outsider last time I visited. My name is Duncan.
Hey, I just had an idea. Eye-sodding
As you say.
Stone Metaverde. I believe it is time for your... May fortune favor your fight.
You honor me with this fight.
For the fools, eh? The whip!
You honor me with this fight.
Ah! Come on, we've been through this already. Several hours ago, in fact.
Now we do battle. Our skill has won the day. Quickly, we must fight. The winner is... Who are you? Remove your helmet, warrior, and let all who...
Are you awake yet? How hard did they... They burned...
Good. The entire...
Leave off with your noise. Where?
Very well. I shall do it.
If we want to get away with this, we can't...
Shall be done.
Leave one man alive. have to tell Barat what we've done.
Damn it, I forgot about these. I've always enjoyed how the heads just disappear during kill moves.
I shall do it.
None of this stuff even matters.
Quickly, we must march.
It won't stand up to us.
Don't be a fool.
Right, that's it. I'll get on it.
Now you fall.
They hide a face.
Away with you.
Get on it.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Right, that's it.
Enemies approaching.
I'll never understand how the aggro system in this game works. They both just instantly turned around to attack him instead of me.
Get on it. Right, I'll get on it.
We fight for honor. I need healing. I have to move quicker than that.
Ah, I missed that last time.
I see him there, all paying attention. That was as close to begging. Right now, half of Orzammar knows who you are. We've got to lay low for a while. Maybe in a long time, when everyone's forgotten.
I shall do it. There they are.
We Grey Wardens I can and I am. We will be traveling
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. Ha!
What the king Yes.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death.
I have medicine. Come to think of it, if you happen across it...
You there, elf. What's your name?
Where's Win?
It's Pick, sir. Go tell Tern Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Maker above, hear the prayer. Prophet Andraste, now beg your forgiveness.
Greetings, young man. Allow me to introduce... Well met. To defeat the Dark... I wonder, how much do you know? It's home to many... At least, it is as good an explanation as any for now.
Watch over the valiant King Cailan and guide him as he faces this terrible evil.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle?
And the game crashed. Oh, there are no mods to fuck things up right now. Why is the game so unplayable? Sure, why not? Alright, where the fuck? There it is. Why was a wolf carrying a lyrium potion? Absolutely insane that these guys know fucking Fireball. Dead bastards. Oh, right. Hmm. Hmm. Fuck. Damn it! Stop! Fuck! Oh, come on. I'm not even running any mods. How could you possibly crash now? Stop chasing the ranged fighter, please. Finally! Yeah. Turn away and slam. Alrighty. Hmm. Hmm. Why does this game crash non-fucking stop?
is that any way to greet someone?
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess. Do shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that.
Right. We get to...
You have a point. Well, yes. 20 silver...
Right, very creepy. Anyway, I thought
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you.
Ah, look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth.
Back off. Oh, you there.
Oh, whoops. What the fuck was that? I don't even have mods enabled. This game is just broken.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Back off. Oh, you there. You look able. Would you... Look, stranger. I have 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant. I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get...
Ah, the chant.
I shall do it.
Tree board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers. Yes? Who might you be? Turn Loghain to... It is best you not... Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I do for... Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? I will suffer up.
As you command.
Now, unless there's something else you need. Now, unless there's something else.
And when the Maker spoke, words fell, fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those...
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? What can I do for you? Fair...
And when did sharks...
Yes. You put me in a difficult position. Now, if there is nothing else... Now, if there is nothing else... I can't... Now...
Let him hear our unwavering faith.
Ugh.
Hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
God, this game is so fucking broken. Like, it was broken on release, but this is just insane.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
It feels like the longer the game runs, the further down it breaks.
understand everything we say. So, Terran...
Well, they're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these...
It's your time to die! Speak out! Tear them apart!
Come and
We
get
are
it!
victorious
Good.
again.
They've learned their lesson and they have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
What do you want to tell him?
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and... Let me introduce myself. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm... That, and the Maker wants me... Then...
Perhaps...
That... Indeed.
I got other gear to sell. You hear about... I got other gear to sell. Check the... I'd pay good coin for some simple... Thanks. Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my... there should be enough around to make some.
Yes?
Toxin extract flasks.
Any luck with that poison? Any luck with that poison?
Do that.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
You're gonna make... They had it coming. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house. There's the... Anything else I can get you?
Yes, of course. I shall.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern.
Alright, well, we've made it back roughly to where we were.
Well, ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for it. They didn't have anything better to do. Don't get...
We've made it back more or less to... And the game crashed. I think this game is unplayable. But I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. I hope you guys enjoyed. Please hit that follow button if you haven't already. It really helps out. Check out the Clip channel, youtube.com/HavocMythos. It's got a lot of good shit. Stay safe, have a good one, and I will see you next time. Peace.